Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello, and yes, I am here live. I will not say what you told me to say, though. It does not work that way. I barely follow instructions. Hello, Monday, everybody. Hello. So our tests seem to go well. I'll tell you, Saturday, that was really hard to figure out how to do. But now I have a Python program that does it. There's a couple bugs, but there's enough there that works that can get us through the few days I'm off. But what we'll do is on the test Sunday, it only played dad jokes, which were the first dad jokes from the very first times we were doing them. So it was actually kind of cool to see part of the evolution of the dad joke section, playing back to back. But yeah. So what we're going to do for Wednesday, and I figured I'll just do Wednesday through Sunday, 5 days, is play a dad joke section, then a game dev section, then a dad joke section, game dev section for the 5 hours. That way, people that miss the planting of our game dev section can actually get a chance to see it or listen to it and see what's up. Yeah, but the script, it took some doing, let me tell you. And it's pretty rudimentary, but it'll function for what we want to do. I will put, my theory is this, is I will continue working on that code when I get back to add some more things to it, because there's a couple things I'd love it to be able to do that it can't. But integrating Python with the WebSocket and API for OBS, and getting all that stuff to work was quite the treat, let me tell you. And there's some things that, one of the things that I learned is to turn off some of the announcements so that it doesn't overrun. The announcements still happen and all that stuff, but just the alarms for them don't happen. But it started OBS, started the stream, played all the right things, finished playing all the right things, stopped the stream, turned OBS off. So yeah, it turned out really well for my first attempt at something like that. And if it runs fine when I'm gone, great. If it doesn't and it completely blows up, that's great too. But at least you guys know that I tried to keep something up there for you. I still have some setup to do tonight, and we'll get that all done. But I think we're good for being able to play 5 hours a day, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And since I'm processing the files for it anyway, I'm also putting Saturday and Sunday in there. And we'll see what happens. We'll see. We will see. Yep. I was not unsatisfied with how it worked out. So, but yeah, but the program's very rudimentary. It does just the basics. Luckily, all the security stuff stays on without having to have all the announcement stuff come up, because none of that stuff is on those scenes. So, but in the future, we'll be able to do some cool things. Yeah. Yep. How is everybody? Let's see what we got going here. Frantic was first today. Has first in chat today. He Frantic has achieved that 4 times before. Oni Demon looks like Oni Demon was second in chat today with 7 times prior. And then let's see, Michelle Mybell came in third today and has done that 3 times. Also, Michelle, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. No, I did not miss that. It is there. Thank you very much. Yeah. But yeah, so learning is good. Learning is fun. And it was frustratingly scary before. I'm like, okay, this has to work. Well, because I just didn't want to, I don't know. I feel an obligation to have something there for you guys to see, even if I can't be there. And now at least we have a little system for that. Yeah. Let me turn this on over here. But it is funny. It was a lot of fun to go back over all those early shows, because what I'm doing is I'm playing them literally from the beginning till now, so in order. The only thing that won't be in order is I won't be matching up the dad joke section with the game dev section, because there's some issues there. But they are playing chronological order, so the dad jokes will play in chronological order. The game dev will play in chronological order. Just the dates may not match up, but that's okay because there's different segments in the playback. La 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 la. Okay. Not in here. Okay. Alrighty then. You guys suddenly went silent. You're still there, right? Good morning, Santu, by the way. So yeah, so testing went well. All right, today's shirt is Cult Cinema's Behold is the name of the shirt. This was a movie that a friend did. Let me see if I can find the. Let's see. Is that it? That might be it. Let's see. No, this isn't it. A friend of mine had done this movie, and they did a Kickstarter for it, so I helped them out on it, which apparently got me a producer credit, but I can't find the movie, so it ain't out there. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. So, I don't know. I'm preparing ingredients. I am going to cook dinner with. Oh, cool. Oh, so that's the shirt today. Is for a movie that I was way in the background and part of. Yeah. But it doesn't seem to be in IMDb. So, oh well. Yeah, that's weird. Oh wait, no, yeah, I gotta. There it is. Oh, because it has an exclamation part. Yep. You have to have the exclamation point or it doesn't come up. Yeah, apparently I got a producer credit on that one. Okay. You spelled my name right? I never looked, so haha. Oh yeah, oh wow, I got an executive producer on that one. Cool. What was the movie? It was a horror movie. The IMDb description is, while a husband and wife grapple with the end of their failed marriage, an evil entity manifests within their home. But I got this t-shirt from it. I know that. And it's always good to help out a friend when you can. Yeah. Yep. So let's see. Today's movie of the day is The Money Pit. This movie makes me laugh every single time I see it, and I do watch it, but at least once a year, maybe twice a year, depending on if I need a good laugh. But someone who has had a house and had remodeling done to it and stuff like that, this movie will pretty much explain it all, what you're going to experience. And there is not a contractor that I have ever met that hasn't said it'll be done in 2 weeks. You know, that is their go-to. Yep, it'll be done in 2 weeks, no matter what. You know, and this movie really emphasizes that. But the movie's hilarious. You know, and when he gets caught in the carpet, that's pretty funny too. That was a pretty good one. So I give Mr. Hanks a lot of credit for that one just being absolutely hilarious. And Shelley Long as well. They both did a really good job, but it was funny. Oh my God. But if you're ever going to remodel, in fact, I think hopefully Savvy Otter has watched this movie too, because I know she's doing some remodeling of the old homestead there. But this was good. This is good. 2 weeks. How long is it going to take? 2 weeks. $10,000. Yep. Always. So there's our movies for today. We're going to be playing some Lost Vikings, of course, because that's what the schedule calls for. Let's get all of our controllers in place. I still have to pack, which is another thing. I was so busy over the weekend getting all this stuff working. I haven't had a chance to do the laundry I need to do and pack, so I'll be doing that tonight, hopefully. You know, amazing movie. I watched it on TV several times when I was younger. Yeah, you got to get the full movie because I know that TV stations cut them up sometimes. But yeah, Money Pit is hilarious. Please go find it, watch it, enjoy it. So one of the things I'm going to have to do for the vacation streams is just have one streaming information title and all that other stuff. So I'm just going to put vacation streams July 2nd through July 6th, you know, and then hi Yearlings, I'm running iMember versions of both dad jokes and game dev segments while I'm away. Enjoy. See how far we've come. Yep. So that's going to be what the announcements are on it. And it's going to be the same one for every day because my system can't change those yet, but eventually I'll have them to where they can. Alrighty then. Let's the credits run for a little bit. Oh, get that going. That's all charged. There's Lost Vikings. Let me turn. Oh no, it's off already. Woohoo! This is not where. Oh yeah, this is where. What is it? Oh, I didn't save before we left. Okay. And that's what happens when you don't save. That's what happens when you're dumb. That was funny. Apparently I didn't save after we got to Our Lady here. Ah, did I really just do that? I sure as hell did. Because why do something once when you can do it twice, right? Sorry, you can't finish blah blah blah. Yeah, well, that's why I saved. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. This is the whole diamond thing. Time machine. We're gonna go. All right. This is where we should have been, but apparently I did not save when we got here. Did I write the... Oh, I forgot to even check if I wrote the... down. Yeah, I did write it down. I just didn't save. Okay, so let's do that now. So that we know that it's there. I could have swore I did, though. That's really weird. Olaf's interest in skinny objects, or sorry, Olaf's interest in shiny objects finally paid off. He helped Fang figure out that the gypsies were using us to get diamonds for them. The gypsies? Really? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, is that it? Okay, so I think we had looked it up and that this is the final pirate level, so we'll see how that goes. To have him just clear the road pretty much. Okay, well, there's a whole bunch of suck there. Yeah. All right, let's bring everybody that we need up here. Nope, can't get up in there. Okay. Nope. Why would a dragon be hurt by fire? I don't understand that one. The dragon should not be hurt by fire. Also, the dragon can't grab the rope, which I find fascinating. It's kind of where we got in trouble last time. We don't have Olaf, so we can't do anything about that at the moment. Oh, I see. Okay, so to bring the dragon up, I think. Let's go this way so we can see what's between here and there. Interesting. That will allow someone to get over there to, let's see. If we fly straight up, we can. But he has to do some tricky flying here. Okay. I don't think anybody can go up. No, the screen doesn't go up. Okay, let's not be that stupid again. Bring him back down here, maybe? No. That was a waste. Yep. And that's why sometimes I'm stupid. Try this again. Okay. No, there's no way around that one. Okay, we got that. Alrighty then, we got all of that. Do we have, the key was up above, so we need to go back up for the key. So that we can get this. Oh, I could have just went through there. Really? Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we need to... Now we need to bring the dragon over there to do that. There's really nothing else up here to do, is there? No. Well, that's later. We need to give Eric the key. Because he's got to go over there and do the swimming thing. Oh, we need to go up though. Okay. Wrong way. While we're here, let's go ahead and give him the food as well. Good thing we did, because we're idiots. Oh, we haven't saved for a while. That sucks. Okay. Okay, up we go. Oops. Not what we meant to do, but oh well. Okay, so we need to get Eric the key without too much damage. I think he can just fly up there if we open that back up. Yes, you can. Okay. Okay, didn't expect that. Why is he not swimming faster? Yep. Okay, nothing over here. Apparently I can't miss that thing. It's got one shot. That was lucky. Nothing down here. Don't be a bomb, please. Okay, we're not a bomb. Of course that one is. There was no reason for that to be a bomb. Like I said, they added that in a couple levels back, and that was. I don't like that. I don't. Chests are supposed to be a reward, and these chests are not a reward. Come on, faster. Thank you. Okay, there was a button up here we need to push to open that door. Go ahead and save here. We will go down here and get this one, but the top one is a bomb, and I don't know. From a game design standpoint, I just don't like that. That's something that can kill us. Okay, so he needs to hang out in the water, I guess. There's something past it. Nope. I got away with it. Okay. Okay, we need to bring these guys down. Let's go back to where they came from. So this door that was closed, let's see if they can open it for him to come through. I don't see the opening. was sucked. That was stupid. Okay, there's the bomb. Or a bomb. You can obviously go down here. Have him punch up. Oh no. That makes no sense. Okay, let's see what's up here. Why would they let a trap us there? He obviously needs to go there to get it. Now, yeah, I had to open it. I know that's silly, but part of it is I have to open it just because it's there, and it I have to show that I can beat it. Yeah, passing the button to the dragon, taking the other side. Oh, yeah, actually, you're probably right. See how close we can get him. Can we get him close enough to pass? It still sucks that he got caught down there. I don't like that kind of thing where, because from a player's standpoint, you'd be going, oh, damn it. Okay, so. Because he's still blocked. Thank you. Okay, so we need to bring him up here now. Unless Eric can bash his skull on it. Nope. Okay, so we need to get him up there. Oh, okay, got it. I think I got it. We need our dragon boy down here. Then we need Eric. Okay, do we have... We do not have another bomb to get rid of that guy with. So... What is up there? Okay. Jumping between shots with the trampoline is, or not the trampoline, the seesaw. It's going to be a tad tricky. The timing on it's really going to suck, unless we can jump behind it. We got fire on one side. Check something real quick. There was no other way down here, right? Nope. I mean, obviously we need to jump, but you have to jump with no sight, which is not the easiest thing to do. And then our boys needs to grab that. Interesting. And then swing without... Is there a way to turn it off? Am I missing a... I'm not seeing something that would turn that off. Eric's gonna have to come up here. So you gotta be able to get past that one. Because he's gonna have to do all of this to be able to get through. So Eric just needs to get high enough to, or sorry, Balog only needs to get high enough to grab that thing. Because he can't, if he, oh yeah, he can't get behind the cannon. Oh, this is gonna suck. You gotta jump Eric and go immediately to Balog. And grab his, use his claw without him dying. So here, let's give it a try. Ah! First try. Oh my god, that should never have happened. But now he's kind of stuck. So I don't think he can. Nope. Now how do I get him over there? He needs a little more line. Ah! We'll keep it. We'll take it. I can't see behind the cup, so... Okay. Yeah, we need the block on top of that. He needs to push it over to where it goes on the fire at least, which takes one of them away. But we did get him up there, so I'm not going to argue with that. We'll wait for the zombie attack to finish, and then we'll see. Based on time, we may go to the next thing to block the fire, I guess. Oh man. Problem is I can't see him, so I'm gonna wait. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing okay still? Oh, another 54 seconds. It's funny because I was cutting up the pieces for the different gameplay parts and all that, and I'm really glad that I've made the changes I've made based on what I'm looking at from the original stuff. I'm really glad that I've made the changes I've made to the show, you know, with your guys' help, of course. It's been fantastic, because it's as with this system we're putting together to do reruns. It makes it, the new way makes it so much easier to cut those pieces up. Because I was kind of all over the place for the first few months, you know. But having everything segmented makes it a lot easier. All right. Let's see what we got him to do. Okay. Looks like we need to get Eric up there. Let's see, what's there, a bomb over here? Careful with the fire. Your dragon only has one life left. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get Balog all the way. Was it a no? Because it what? No, because he can climb out. Okay. He can definitely climb out of it. But all he can do is go over to the right. Oh, got caught on the ceiling. That tells us what we need to do, though. Dang it. Not as easy as it looks. Think of if we didn't have a save and we had to start all over from the beginning again. Oh my god, I would, this is why we did it this way, because it's like, oh my god. It's just gonna, what? This is gonna be a bomb. Okay, so it's a bomb I could carry, not one that just blows up. All right, so this is not where Eric was supposed to go. Or sorry, where Balog was supposed to go. It is where Eric was supposed to go to push this thing over. Because we can't get him out of here this way. He needs to go up this way. So we need to walk him back off here. We need to bring Eric down. Which will allow Balog to grapple over there. Oh well. Can he jump high enough to get on the... No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. I don't know if he can drop and not... Nope, he missed it. No, that's not gonna be as easy as it looks. Well, now it makes me wonder, should I have brought Eric over here or Balog over here at all? I don't think I should have. I think this was one of those situations where it's like, okay, well. See, now he's stuck and he's gonna die. I guess we're just going to try to make it. Take the hit. Nope, can't do it. There's no way to... No, I can't climb up. He's not a jumper, so that's a problem. And our jumper's an idiot, so... See? Told you. gotta be another way. Because he can't really swing. Oh, shit. Such an idiot. Come on. He can't get enough swing because the boulder's there. Okay, so he's not supposed to go that way. He's got to go up this way. He has no momentum. I mean, even if he drops off here, he can't walk to that other one, can he? Nope. It takes him to there. He can't swing because of the boulder. No, you can't drop and push forward. He has no momentum when he's on the thing. I'll show you here. Because I completely agree with what you were saying, but he has no forward momentum. So yeah, he'll take a hit, but you just can't grab that edge. We've done it a couple times now and we can't seem to grab that edge. Unless I completely walk him into the fire and he drops. But if that's the way the game's supposed to work, then that's a stupid way to do it. It's not fair to the player that way, because you're saying the only way to save it is to hurt the character. That's not usually the way you do things. See, yeah, there's no way to... No, Eric can break the blocks from the bottom. It's not Eric I'm worried about. It's getting Baylog onto that ledge on the right there. That's next to his horns. Because he needs to get up there because he needs to be able to hit that button for them as well as come over here and grab that. Yeah, the button may unlock something, but can't hit the button without Baylog. See, so now we can't hit the button. I don't think Eric can. I can try. I don't think he, no. Nope. You can tie it on that level, maybe. Yeah, it's not for him. And the dragon doesn't do buttons. I don't think his aim is correct for buttons. We can try it though. Yeah, his aim isn't for buttons. The only way to do it is get Baylog up there. We can't push the block off the other side. The sprite spit fire. We just tried that. Just did it. See? Nothing. His fire hit is too low to hit the button. Even if we... Let's try this. Because dragons don't... The dragon doesn't hang. Can't hang from the ropes. What we can try, let's try this. Let's get our dragon. Let's not be stupid. We gotta remember he only has one life point left. Okay. Nope. What I was trying to do was get him to fly and hit it. Fly and spitfire. Might get lucky. Having 1 point though is not helping the situation. Okay, he has to be close enough. Nope. Try again. Why do dragons die of fireballs? Shouldn't. Ah, got it, but he died. That's a tough one. See, if we had Olaf, we could put Olaf on the thing and he would, Balog could just jump across on your shield, but... Dang it. Nope. Try again. Well, let's see what it gets us anyway. It gets us this. It doesn't help Balog anyway, so... No, it doesn't. Nope. Balog up the top, but the only thing that button does is put that chain there. But Balog, if Eric can't do it, then Balog can. If Eric can't do it without falling, Balog can't either. So that's not really a help either. But it still doesn't solve the problem of Balog moving across. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't solve the problem of Balog being able to get up there. I mean, unless it is about blowing up that cannon, then going back to the teeter-totter and bouncing Balog high enough to be able to do that. Since now the block is in the way and he can't swing back and forth. No matter what, we have to get rid of that. Okay. guess we'll do this. We'll have to... We have to use this bomb to get rid of that without killing Eric. We need to bring Balog back down. I don't think this is going to work, though. I don't think you can get high enough to get to the upper one. Nope. That's it. You also can't seem to get high enough for that one because that block's in the way. You won't swing any further left or right from that. God, come on, swing. Just leave him hanging. Nope. There's no secrets there. So we can get him back up here. Get him up there does no good. Get him up there does no good. Even if we get him across, he can't go up without some kind of help. There's nothing really there to kind of jump him up, so... Oh, the test went very, very well. It ran exactly how I expected it to run. Enough to where we can actually do the thing. So that's pretty good. Let's see if maybe there's something I missed back here. Doesn't really look like it. I don't think I've missed anything. Like I said, if I try to walk off to the right, he does get hit by the fire and then falls short of that. So there's nothing for him to grab onto. I'm not seeing that anywhere up here for him to be able to do anything. So, but what's sad is we have to actually bring him up here, because if we don't bring him up here, we can't do some of the other things. Okay, there's the machine. So yeah, everybody needs to go up there. don't think I can get help from anybody. Okay, that's all the parts we've done. Is there anything up there? Nope, there's nothing up there. So yeah, so the goal is to get everybody up here, and more than likely that bomb was supposed to be used for this. I think I've already lost this level, in all honesty. Because I'm not sure how to get Baylog up there. I don't think they'd use gravity. No, didn't think so, but I had to try. I'm missing some. I mean, the block could not have been pushed over on this side. At least I don't think so. No, because it was on the. Is there a block I'm missing? Let's go back up here. No, there's no more blocks up here. Because my next assumption would be that there's another block that we would drop into this right here. But that block could not be pushed over there because of the way this is set up. No, that's what I'm thinking. Is if the block needs to go here, how? Is there another block? I don't think there's another block. Because that block sure as hell can't get in here. Unless, nope, because I can't push it off to put it on this, to kind of like push it up. Because I can't control it, so. There's something up here I missed. I don't think so. Nope. It's very frustrating. Yeah, there's nothing else up here that he can do. I guess we should have never brought Baylog over here. But then again, if we're using the teeter-totter thing, you can't really jump that high either. You can't swing enough to get over there. Because that block gets in the way. Even at full extension on the rope, let's get... Okay, that is full extension on the rope. There's no way for him to get enough momentum to get up there. And as far as the teeter-totter here... You get the basic idea. Doesn't work. Okay, well, we're going to end here today because I need to think about this one. It just... Yeah, I may have to, sadly, I may have to start the level over, you know? Because it's, I don't know. Yeah. Moving on. See what you're gonna miss when I'm gone? Another thing I thought about for day off levels, or day off streams. It's going back to each of the games and making a full playthrough stream. That could be kind of fun. So I can edit together. Yeah. I can edit together us playing through. My part of me though wants to leave in all the mistakes. You know, play them as we played them to show, yeah, there's some difficult levels out there that need a little bit more attention than others. We'll see. Okay. Also, people, it's the last day of the month. Be sure to pay your rents, your mortgages, and all that stuff. Get all your bills taken care of because you're going to be partying here in the U.S. for the next couple of days. And vacationing and doing all that stuff. It's all right, no some maintenance over here. Okay. All right. Everything should still work. Boom, 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 boom. Where were we? So things we discovered. Boats are mandatory. We do need to we can't build towers that are meaningful. We can't build a barracks. We kind of have to use the units we have. And it's not going well. So
what is it?
We don't have a whole lot of gold.
What is it? Okay. We are under attack.
That's all we can do is just single guy here. Let's see, what do we have in here? We got nothing in here. We got a boat. So yeah, so we need to be able to build some.
Yes, what is it?
We can't add more anything.
At your service.
So we need more units. There are more movement units out there. We just need to get to them.
Work completed. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway.
What work was just completed? Guess it was this. We need 700, we have 300.
Set sail.
Well, you guys are going to have to get us more units. Now, one thing that we saw was there in
The town is under attack.
where they at?
Captain on the bridge. We are under attack.
You've said that, but you're not showing me where.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Skipper. We are under attack. Captain. Aye, Captain.
Apparently I was attacking my submarine. I just sank my own submarine.
Captain we on the under bridge. Attack, Skipper.
Yeah, that level, I'm gonna have to figure it out because I think that we were good up until the time we got to that last section.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Yes. Yes. Yes, me lord.
If I remember correctly, we did build one of these, but it didn't give us upgrades. Let's see what we can do there. Okay, we have 4 of these now.
Underway. Aye, Captain.
No, we have 3. I thought we had 4. Weird.
We are under attack.
Did he not build? I guess he didn't.
Yes. Righto. Yes, me lord.
Why didn't you build it the first time?
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Could be out of gold soon too. Yep. Welcome to Struggle Day. Mondays are so much fun. Need 2 more. Okay, that takes care of our gold.
Okay. Yes. Right. Job's Captain done. On the bridge. What is it? Okay. Skipper? Aye, Captain. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
Code, we can't build towers.
Yes.
You know how much I love... We can build them, but we can't build towers that will mean anything. Did I already build that? Oh, yeah, I already have that.
Yes, what is it? If I must.
Yes, you must.
All right, all right. If I must.
Can't do anything there. Those guys are all busy. All right. Well, okay, well, we're not going to do that. Okay, let's go do some battling.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, we've got somebody. We need to keep him because of subs.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Skeletons. Ah. More of our guys. We could use those guys. Looks like there's nothing up in this corner.
We are under attack.
Okay, that's going to be a problem.
Yes, what is it? Yes. Yes.
Wow, that boat came way inland. I hope it can get out.
Yes. Set sail? Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Wow, highly unexpected. Okay.
Underway.
He's got no transportation, but, or escort, but
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
if we go along the line that we just went through, though, we should be okay. So you'll be able to get over to where our guys are. Then we can have the wizard, like, ice bolt them. And hopefully be able to take some of them out.
Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Just really need to keep him to hugging that wall.
Underway.
Because I don't know if he'll survive a catapult hit. You don't see me, I don't see you. It's all good. All the way up to the corner, my friend.
Aye, aye, sir.
And along the wall up here. Yeah, we should be able to walk down that way.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Hello? If I must.
You must.
Yes. Under attack. Yes. If I must. Yes. In your name, defending your honor. We move, defending your honor. For the king. For the king. Defending your honor. For the king. Set sail?
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with these guys, aren't we? Get them up there.
All right, all right.
Can they sneak past? Looks like it. Not.
If I must. At your service. At your service. We move, your majesty. In your name. At your service. In your name. Who's there? Yes. At your service, your majesty, sire. In your name. At your service. In your name. At your service, sire. Hello? What ho?
For the king, sire. Defending your honor.
Okay. Here we go, goes.
What ho? At your service.
Yes, what is it?
So I'm on hold while I
What ho?
recharge to save this guy.
Defending your honor. Your majesty. We move.
Hello?
It doesn't look like their healing helps them all that much. Too bad he can't heal himself. Can he do? Slow things.
Brains.
Make one of these guys.
Hello?
Let's try this. Oh. Let's make one of these guys invisible.
Yes.
At your service.
Let's see if he can get over to these guys.
Defending your honor.
Not sure how long the invisibility lasts, but we'll try it. See if he can get up here and
Defending your honor.
We are under attack.
What ho?
so close.
Who's there?
How much mana does he need to cast it? 200. We can sit here and wait. Okay, so he's at 50.
At your service. We move.
Yes, what is it?
Our gold mine is gone. Right, no, our oil field's gone. Our gold mine's already gone. Or, yeah.
At your service. Defending your honor.
Who's there?
Thing is, we can't lose that guy. But if we can get through that wall, we can activate those guys.
At your service.
Who's there?
What ho? In your name.
Who's there?
Go. The bottom line is we need those guys. That's pretty much the bottom line. So if I can get through the wall here, Activate them, then they'll kill off everybody there. At least that's my hope.
Hello?
Your Majesty.
But he needs to be at 200.
Ho! In your name.
Who's there?
Yeah. Okay, so
Captain
Yes.
on the bridge.
Sire. We move. Defending your honor. For the king.
let him creepy into there. Maybe the wall's down enough to where he can get in and activate him, because all he really needs to do is walk in.
Defending your honor.
Nope.
In your name.
We are under attack.
Come on, you can do it.
In your name.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. By your command. For the Alliance.
Well, that gives us some guys, at least. Okay, not all of them survived, but enough, I guess.
Yes.
We are under attack.
Move out. By your command. Yes. Move out.
Not exactly the return I was expecting, but okay.
Hello? Yes, what is it?
So he can only make one guy invisible at a time. First what? Is it that? Now we're close to it.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yes.
what's over on this far side? Okay, only this. Can we get down here without?
We are under attack.
Okay. Remember correctly, we need to come down here, over here. This where more. Oh, just a couple archers. Oh, this guy. Yeah, we need this guy. Getting to him's not going to be easy. If we had him, at least we would have a chance to get Deathwing's crap out of the way. No, our first comment today was frantic, so. Mwahaha. Hmm.
What is it? Yes? Okay. Me lord? Okay.
I guess we can start having the sea battles. Make sure that they can't send any more boats, but they're not really sending boats. Not gonna be able to draw them off. We can't build ground units. Hmm.
What?
She's always so pleasant.
Hello. Alright. Okay. Job's done. Me lord? Alright.
She has such a lovely disposition.
Well, what? What? Excuse me? You never touch the other elves like that. Do that again and you'll pull back a stump. Well? Hello? Well? What? Excuse me? You never touch the other elves like that.
Mm-hmm.
Captain on the bridge.
Okay, so these guys, as powerful as they may be, I don't think are going to be able to. Well, I wonder. I'm gonna try something here. Grab this guy.
Yes?
Come back over here.
Captain on
As
the
you
bridge.
wish.
I'm wondering if the eagle is far enough over the wall that we can actually activate him. So what I'm going to do is first off scream because the screen keeps moving.
Alright.
We're going to make him invisible.
Your command.
We're going to walk him right here. He's going to move to right here.
As you wish.
Now, in theory, he should be able to walk down there with no problem. But we will see. Where's he at? He is stuck. Of course he's stuck. Bob!
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
How long does invisibility last? If he doesn't make it, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yes. At once, sire.
He's like, don't pay attention to me. Just walking past.
Yes.
Don't see a thing. No skeletons, don't worry.
We are under attack.
Ah. He's not going to make it past this, that's for damn sure. We want him to be to... Okay, so what we've learned is
Exalted One? Yes.
that
Move out. My sovereign, by your command.
when we get caught behind things, we don't get where we want to be. Let's take this guy again and see if how close can we get before. Can we bring them down to? We might be able to bring them down to here, which would be a little bit more of a direct run. Cut off half the walking time. I think we can bring them down over here.
If I must.
You must.
Yes. All right, all right.
And we'll try it again. Try to send them from this side as a direct route as opposed to... Maybe one of them can make it.
Hello?
He needs to power up some more. Need 200? Yeah, we need 200 magic for that to work.
Aye, Captain.
This not being able to build more ground units sucks. So now there should be a direct line, and this guy should be able to make it in there. We will know momentarily. Come on, screen, stop.
Captain on the bridge.
If I must.
My sovereign? Yes. Yes.
Come on, buddy. You can do this. You're not caught. Nobody's in your way. You got this. You can make it. Where are you going? Go the right way. He's gonna, like, get right in the middle of that up here. Perfect. Awesome.
My sovereign? Yes.
Okay.
Yes, lad. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Yes, lad. All right. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
Unfortunately, if I get him any closer, he's going to kill them. So I don't want them killing them. I don't think he's hurting the wall, though.
Aye. Yes, sir.
Oh, no, he is. Good.
Okay.
okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, so
Okay.
he cannot activate them. That sucks.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to get them out of his line of fire, because he will kill them accidentally.
Okay.
No, I can't move them. Can't do anything with them.
Yes, lad. All right.
Hello?
Can't send the other guy down there yet.
Yes, lad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, what is it?
Aye. All right. Yes, sir. Okay. All right.
I think we can use him to get to... This is the only character
All right.
I think we have that we can use to get to Deathwing, so... or whichever one it is, I forget now.
Okay.
So we'll use this to draw the dragons out. These guys to kill them.
Aye. Okay. All right. Okay.
See about this real quick.
Yes, what is it? If I must.
Your wish? Yes.
Captain on the bridge.
That'll give us 2 more archers.
Okay. 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 Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
We are under attack.
Yes, sir. All right.
Is he going to chase us? Doesn't look like he's going to chase us.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he did. Okay, good.
We are under attack.
Move!
All right.
Thank you.
What? Okay. All right.
We are under attack.
Come on, little boats. Ah! Okay. Who got killed? The 2 people who were supposed to survive. Did he... I think we're done with this today. All right. What was it we were supposed to do again? It was pretty straightforward. It's just kill Deathwing off and keep the two alive, right?
Arcane powers that surround the blazing ruins of Arkandun.
Oh, there's 3 of them that must survive. Where was the third one?
The destruction of the Bleeding Hollow clan was not at a great price, however, for both Kurdrin and his Mount Skyreed.
Okay. Now, who's who here? Now, this is one. This is one.
Well,
Those 2 have to survive. I think the third one was inside that pin. No. That makes sense. Okay. Well, something for tomorrow.
Brains.
Alrighty then. Moving on. All right, we close that up. Back to just me. We set up for the next thing here. I think I spent too much time on the Lost Vikings one to have the patience for that one. But we're almost done with, I think we're almost done with the Lost Vikings one. I'll have to look. No, I think we looked on Friday and we're halfway. So that's pretty good. Let's turn that back on. Son's music on, dad's music off. Okay. Maybe during the game dev section, I'll show you how I set everything up for the. Why is this? Oh, okay. For the vacation stuff, because it's actually kind of cool the way it's done. And if it's something that doesn't turn out to be something that we need, okay, that's fine. I just didn't want to, like I said, I didn't want to have a situation where we weren't putting something up, you know, but it's all good. Let's see, we have 19 minutes before the next zombie attack. So we have plenty of time to get this rolling. Give it a couple minutes for all of our people that wait for the announcement to come in. Okay. Alrighty, all right. Get our timer set up, which I didn't do yet. Alright, that's good. Let's go to over to the bar. Good, good, good. We're all set. We're happily all set. Yep. Gonna knock down here. Pick a battle card. All right. Hey, everybody. Everybody ready? Couple seconds here. Bump, 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 bump. Alrighty then. It's Monday, my dudes. Yes, it is. Alright, number one. We will start with number one. Let's see, did I take my headset off? Yeah, I did. Okay. We'll start with number one. We shall be the first. It shall not be the second, but the first. Here we go. What did one candle say to the other? What did one candle say to the other? It's Monday, my dudes. No, that's not what it said. What did one candle say to the other? Once again, we are live. We are not a rerun. Wow. Okay, well. You light my life. You light my fire. Oh, sorry. Why did I read that as life? Save my life. Blow me out. Blow my fire. You make me melt. You melt me. What did one candle say to the other? I'm burning up in here. Time is up. Okay, oh no, that is just me with the weather. Uh-huh. Alrighty. What did one candle say to the other? Do you want to go out later? You want to go out tonight? I will be getting the first can today. You want to go out tonight, is what one candle said to the other. Because candles go out. I know you're thinking, why? Why, your joy, why? Cannot. Number two. Let's clear the timer. So we'll stop flashing at me. All right, number two. I am not alive, but I can grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. What am I? Sneedling is correct. Within 5 seconds, Sneedling has answered the question. Fire is the correct question. Let's get you your can. Here's your Lost Viking soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Alrighty then. Number three. 2 on the board. Number three. Why did the circle feel so dizzy? Why did the circle feel so dizzy? It kept going round and round. Like a record player, round, 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 round. You know, LW, I think I have to give it to you. Stopping the clock. I mean, your wording isn't perfect, but I think if I don't give you credit for that answer, it would be unjust. So, the correct answer is, why did the circle feel so dizzy? Because it was going around in circles. So it kept going round and round. Is technically correct. So you guys will be getting the soda for that one. Nicely done, WL. Today's snack is mixed nuts with M&Ms and Reese's in them, and then other fruits, little dried fruits that I put together. I like this next question. Number 4. And then, of course, water. Water's always good. Because if I didn't have water, then I Need No Name would say, hydrate. Hydrate, damn you. Okay, number 4. Who wrote the song I'm a Believer for the Monkees? When I saw her face, now I'm a believer. Got a trace of light in my mind. I'm a believer, I wouldn't leave her if I could. Wasn't it one of the Beatles? No, it was not. Nope. I know it from Shrek. Not much more. Okay. No, it was not Paul. It was not the Beatles. Not even on their continent. Michael Nesmith, though, who's one of the Monkees, is credited with coming up with the idea for MTV. Bob Dylan, no. Buddy Holly, no. I think Buddy Holly was already dead. You know, the day the music died and all that. Leonard Cohen, no, but good guess. Ooh, time is up. Well, my ears are just in pain over that. Alrighty. Who wrote the song I'm a Believer for the Monkees? Neil Diamond. This one caught me completely off guard. I'm like, really? Good for Neil Diamond. Yes, I did not know that, and when I read it this morning, because I was going through them this morning, I'm like, oh, wow. Good for Neil Diamond. Good evening, everyone. Was lurking, not busy. Now I can play. Oh, cool. Yeah, so Neil Diamond was the one that wrote that. I'm sure you all know who Neil Diamond is, right? I have to ask, because I know that we have many different generations of people that watch the show. And some people may not know who Neil Diamond is. Neil Diamond is actually Sam Weiss's favorite singer. Don't let him lie to you and say it's not, but Neil Diamond, had to listen to Neil Diamond 1,000 billion times when I was sharing offices with Sam. That dude, Jim Jeffries, did he have a fight with him? No, I didn't even realize that Jim Jeffries got in a fight with anybody. All right, number 5, 4 on the board. Moving on. Why did the thief bring a ladder to the bank? Why did the thief bring a ladder to the bank? It was his comedy special. I'll have to look. I mean, I think of all the people that Jim Jeffries can upset, I didn't think Neil Diamond would be one of them. I'm not really keen on going deeper on trivia like that, so, okay. More than likely, Jim Jeffries said something offensive, but that's okay. Okay. Why did the thief bring a ladder to the bank? Because his interest was too high. A high stakes heist. It was high stakes robbery. It was high stakes robbery. Okay. I need to do something to turn that down. That is going to blow my eardrums out, and I'm not going to be happy about it at all. I think it's that one. Okay, we'll try that. All right. Why did the thief bring a ladder to the bank? To reach new heights. All of your answers were better, so I'm giving you the soda. I'm not taking the soda for that one. All of your answers were better than that. That was just a stupid answer. At least all of yours made sense in that they were actually about stuff at the bank. So, yeah. Because Spashi is called Jar, he ends the special with a story about being downgraded because of Neil Diamond and how it started a riot. I'll have to check it out. I like Jim Jeffries stuff. I like Neil Diamond stuff. Nope. Number 6. Why did the door refuse to close? Why did the door refuse to close? Nope. Not because it thought it was a jar. It was actually a jar. Nope. Nice try, though. It was jammed. Because it was open door day. What? But it's an open door day. Oh no, all I can hear in my head is Sweet Caroline. Ba-ba-da. Yep, okay. Because someone closed the window. It had therapy and it didn't want to close itself off. Because it was revolving door. Okay, yes. So much better. Time is up. You're gonna love this answer. I'm getting a soda for sure. I thought this was a good answer. Let's see. Are you guys ready for it? Here it comes. Why did the door refuse to close? Because it was unhinged. Because it was unhinged. See, I like that one. That one actually made sense to me. Everybody always forgets about the hinges. Oh, that's all I can say. Always forget it. Bryson, why are you rolling your eyes? That was a good one. Here, maybe you like this one better. Okay. Let's try this one. Why don't mountains ever get tired? Isn't that a sign of a good dad joke? It makes you roll your eyes. Yes, it is, actually. They're always at their peak. They're always in peak form. Okay, you guys are getting this one. Let's go ahead and reset that. Show you the thing, because you're all... you're on the correct area, so here we go. Why don't mountains ever get tired? Because they are at their peak performance. Because they peak performance. Wording on it sucks, but you guys are correct. Person that wrote this one probably translated from another language and missed a couple lines, a couple words here and there. Okay, we're 4-3. Oh. Oh, this one you should get. Oh, that's me going backwards. Not going backwards, going forward. Okay. Why did the mushroom go to the party? Probably shouldn't even start the timer because you guys will get this one pretty much instantly. Why did the mushroom go to the party? Correct. He was a fun guy. We do our best to try to get duplicates out of these things, but depending on how people spell things, our system can pass it up. I don't know if we have enough time for the next one. Yeah, we'll wait. We have 5 seconds before technically ads are supposed to start, which means it'll be about 30 seconds, but that's not enough time for the minute 15 that we give ourselves for each question. So there will be a zombie momentarily. I have so much work to do to make sure everything's set up for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think I'm going to go ahead and carry it into Saturday, Sunday as well. I was thinking about that is, yeah, the automation system is kind of working. Yeah, maybe I'll set it up to where there's a stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Same format, rerunning dad jokes and game dev stuff from the beginning meeting, from when we started doing them, and you'll see how we progress to get to the point where we are now, and we're not done, so we're still always growing. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And zombies should be here. Yeah.
Any none of them says, hydration reminder for everyone.
Okay, we're back. That was fun. About hydration, thank you very much. I need no name. Or any none of them. Alright, okay, number 9. Where do dogs sweat from? Where do dogs sweat from? Their mouths. Nope. Tongue. Nope. Mouth, tongue. Nope. Between their toes. They don't. Yes, they do sweat. Their butts. I don't think you can sweat out your butt. Their paws is the correct answer. They're a bit. Technically, they're paw pads. But, yes. They sweat from their paw pads. So you guys now have a 6-pack. Congratulations on your 6-pack today. The Vikings are going to gather these up. And then put a 6-pack next to the table for you for later. And their feet. Well, technically the paw pads, the little black things on the bottom of their feet, is what it says. I'm not a veterinarian, so I have to go with what the answer on the question is. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Okay, we should have 9 on the board. We have 9 on the board. You guys have 6. I have 3. Let's go to a pub quiz question. What 2 letters in Scrabble have a value of 10 points each? What 2 letters on Scrabble have a value of 10 points each? Wow, that was quick, Chryson. Z and Q are in fact the correct answers. Z and Q. Yeah, I hate Scrabble. I'm not a fan either. I'm not good at I'm not a good speller, so it makes my life very difficult. Alrighty. Number 11. We are halfway there. Number 11 is, what begins with the letter P, ends with the letter E, and has thousands of letters inside? I think you guys can get this. I have faith in you. A picture. Nope. Post office is correct. Jar, you are correct. On my screen, Jar did get it first. It is a post office is the correct answer. Here is your team soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Yeah, that one was a good one. I like that one. All right, number 12. What catches up faster the more you run from it? What catches up faster the more that you run from it? This is a riddle. Thought of saying a picture speaks 1,000 words. I never thought of a literal letter. No worries. Shadow, no. Time, no. Fatigue, nope. Let's put this over here. The IRS. Okay, you get a fork for the IRS. Here's your fork. Please enjoy your meaty goodness. Hawaii. Distance. Age. Nope. A clock. A shadow. Time. No. Although you are out of time. Okay. Willy Wonka's chocolate bazongies. You know, you were very late. You were late, WL, but you were close. Let me get my soda here. So, what catches up to you the faster you run from it? Your problems. Your problems. So technically, WL, you were close, but you did come in after the clock. So, but your problems is the answer. Number 13. Let's see, do we have 12? We do have 12 on the board. Okay. Number 13. There are 10 fish in the tank. 2 drown and 4 swim away. How many are left in the tank? I'm going to stop the clock. 10 is the correct answer because fish don't drown and they can't leave the tank. So 10 is actually the correct answer. Good job, guys. Fish don't drown. Technically, if you take them out of water, isn't that a fish's version of drowning? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. They drowned in air. They don't drown in water. I think is the point. But even if they came up for air and drowned in the air, they would fall back into the tank, therefore still be in the tank. And there would still be 10 fish in the tank. Okay, number 14. When is a door not a door? Really? I could have swore we took this one out. Yeah. I'm not even going to start the timer because I know that. Okay, good. I knew you would get that. Your car, when it's ajar. Don't know how that one got left in. A freebie for you. Okay, number 15. 12, 20, okay, 15. Oops, sorry, hit something I shouldn't have. Why are peppers the best at archery? Wow, I can't read today. Why are peppers the best at archery? Why are peppers the best at archery? Why can't Yearjoy read the damn card? They have a natural bow. They also hit right where it's hot. I'm stumped. No, that would be trees. Trees are stumped. I think you're gonna like the answer to this one. I like the answer to this one. Some of them really stand out as, you know what? That was a good thought out joke. That was a person that went, you know, I have an idea for a joke. I'm gonna do it and it's great. Time's up. Are you ready for the answer? Like I said, I think you're gonna like this one. Hey, you get my can because I want to see your responses. It looks like I might get a 6-pack today. We'll see. All right. Why are peppers the best at archery? Because they have an arrow. Because they have an arrow. As in they have an arrow. Yes, it's eye rolling, but it's a good eye rolling. I like that one. That one was funny. That's terrible. Why am I laughing? Because it is a well-prepared, well-thought-out dad joke. That was a good dad joke. There's a lot of stuff put out there that pretends to be a dad joke, but that one right there, that's a good dad joke. Because they have an arrow. Yeah, that one was fun. That one was fun. You have to say it 3 times to get it to sound like have an arrow. Yes, you do. It's a little bit tricky, but it's worth it. It is worth using the joke. There have been a couple today that made me go, you know what, I like that joke. Because some of the ones that we find, in all honesty, are just crap. Sorry, they are. Not much I can do about it. Okay, number 16. What? What is that? Oh, something got missed. Wow. When do computers overheat? Okay, I'm going to have to give you this one because when they need to vent. Okay, I need to give you a thing for this. Something got messed up. That one was not in my list of the ones that were supposed to be next. That is weird, but you're going to get that one, so... That was really strange. Maybe we'll get back on track here. Let's see what happens. Let's see. No, we have 16 cans. We have a 21 can night. No, not tonight. Okay, number 17. Hopefully it's back to where... Yeah. If it takes 6 men 6 hours to dig 6 holes, how long does it take 1 man to dig half a hole? Three. Nope. Nope, not 30 minutes. Not 3 hours. This is the kind of joke that I would use with Jason. I really would. In fact, I probably told this joke at one point with him when he was a little kid. Sneedling is correct. If it takes 6 men 6 hours to dig 6 holes, how long does it take 1 man to dig half a hole? There is no such thing as half a hole. So Sneedling is correct with can't dig half a hole. That is the correct answer. You guys now have another 6-pack to put next to the table. What's funny is I can see Jason Little and me saying that joke and watching his head explode. It was so much fun. My wording was a little bit different, but it was still the same thing. Did jars get there before you? You can't dig. We look at jars. Can't dig half a hole. Did it get there before? Yep, you're right. I'm wrong. Jar, that is your soda. Sorry about that. Somehow I missed jars and saw yours, Needling. Sorry about that. Yep, human. We're flawed. We only see what we're looking at. But yes, there is no such thing as half a hole. As an anti-riddle. There were no ants in that riddle. That was an antless riddle. No ants involved whatsoever. And they don't appreciate you pointing it out. They're very sensitive. Not a trick question. 18. Number 18. Cleans the mess with just one pool. Found in kitchens. Made of roll. What is it? Cleans the mess with just one pool. Found in kitchens made of roll. What is it? Kitchen roll. Carpet. My wife. And that's when she knocked him out. Tablecloth. What does made of roll mean? Don't know. Paper towel is the correct answer, Sneedling. Now, I have a question for you guys. I know in the UK they have different terms for things. Is kitchen roll the same as a paper towel, a roll of paper towels? So, that is my question. Of course, Master Sprite, that's what you're going to say. I need a second opinion. Kitchen roll is a paper towel. Okay. All right, so we're going to give it to Master Sprite, and we're going to give Sneedling the second place mark. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not that. It's just I want to make sure that we're trying to be as fair as possible. And I know from my experiences in the UK that there are different words, different word combinations for different things than there are here. So I want to be aware of that. And it also helps those of us that are those that haven't been abroad to understand that there is different words for things. See, so like in America, I would say, see, we figured it out. In the UK, I would say it's sorted. Yeah, so, yeah. Another one that got me when I was there I'm sorry, I'm going to get off on a little bit of a tangent here. But another one that got me when I was there was that they said, well, what is your insurance scheme? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You know, because in the US, it's your insurance plan. In the UK, it's your insurance scheme. And I explained to the person that was talking to me, I'm going, in the US, a scheme is a negative thing. Whereas in the UK, that's just how that's what they say instead of like a plan. They say, okay, what is the scheme you're using? Yeah, it sounds shifty in the US from US ears. You know, so that took me a little while. You know, and the sorted thing took me a little while too, because there was a lot of those kind of, okay, it's sorted. And I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, it's taken care of. Oh, okay. Did not know that. So those are a couple of things you have to think about when people say to you, and yeah. Oh, scheme equals schematic equals something planned out and put on paper. Sorted equals sorted out. Yes, it does, and I understand that now. But the first time you hear it and you think it's out of context. Yeah, exactly. And I explained that to them there. Is like, because they go, well, here's your insurance scheme, here's your retirement scheme, and I'm like, am I doing something I shouldn't be doing here? And they explain no, and I explained that for us, scheme is has a negative connotation. But it's good to understand those differences in language. And for English, sorry, I have to bow to them because it's kind of their language. I don't know where Britain's got English language from, but it's kind of theirs. You know, they had it way before we did because we used to be part of them before we branched out. Yes, they use it with the proper definition. I'm just saying the U.S. definition is a little bit different and has a more negative connotation to it for schema. Scheme. But it was fun to learn. Okay, now we can do this and then come back and do the last two and then move on to our next thing. We're actually way ahead on time. I think I probably should have spent more time messing with. I thought I was behind. Probably spent a little more time on WarCraft, but it's okay. It's all right. Jesus said it would be like this. Oh, Master Spread, I completely agree. I think everybody should travel to other countries, look at other cultures, all that kind of stuff. You know, the more you understand about the people in countries that aren't yours, the better life you will have, in all honesty. I would not trade my couple years in the UK for anything in what I learned there. Just in the differences of stuff. And there's fun things like having cab drivers that are driving Mercedes-Benz and Audis and then coming back here and having only rich people drive those. That cracks me up to no end. I also love roundabouts. Yeah, roundabouts are awesome. Travel is great. It opens your mind. Even talking to people in other countries over Discord is a great way to learn of other cultures. Absolutely. But there's one key to that, and that is paying attention to what they're saying. I had a 6-month internship in Germany. I really liked Germans. Very nice people, even though their language is even uglier than mine. Wow, German language is a tough one. But they only have one, whereas with Spanish there's several. Because there's Castilian, there's Latin American, there's several different ones, and based on which one you know and you're talking, they judge you based on that. So if you're using a Latin American Spanish in Spain, then they'll, I don't want to say look down on you, but they think of you as a lower class. So that was kind of weird. How could you say that each Luberklasse already looks romantic, doesn't it? Well, you put me in a position where I read this, and the only thing I can think of is something funny. Of course you're going to it. No, I'm not going to say it. It made me laugh. When I looked up and saw that, it made me laugh. Yes. In Latin America, we do speak different dialects. That's true. However, there's certain crossovers within those. Ich liebe dich. Is that how you pronounce I love you? I can imagine what it looks like, but I'm not in the mood to get auto-modded. Yeah. You know, I hope you love them if you're doing that to them. That's all I'm saying. There are also different Germans. The one in Germany, one on Austria. Oh, okay. And the Swiss one, which both Australian and Germans agree is a different language, but not Swiss. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, number 19. We're out of our zombie mode. Okay, Ben Affleck plays which superhero in the movie Justice League? This one, I don't even think I have to start the timer on. I think you guys will know this one. I'll start it anyway. There you go, done. Let's see, 1 second in. Batman is the correct answer. I don't know whose decision that was. I don't know. Wonder Woman. Fat Man. My favorite Batman is still, oh god. Name. The one with the nipples. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, god. George Clooney. George Clooney, that's the one. His aunt was one of the biggest singers in the world. Okay, Rosemary Clooney. She was in White Christmas and a bunch of other movies, but she was one of the biggest singers in the world. Yes, George Clooney. Michael Keaton, Batman, was also pretty amazing. He did a really good job. He made answer and question. Oh, did I? Ah! Damn it. Pay no attention. You made answer and question go by. Oh. Every Batman so far sucks. Unfortunately, Robert Patterson is... Oh wait, that went by. Is the least disappointing one, but hey, the villains Robert Pattinson. Batman was Robert Pattinson. Was that a really old one? Apparently when I'm over here doing cut and pasting, it actually moves our thing. When did Robert Pattinson play Batman? Or is that the new Batman? There was a comedian that used to do Batman skits on his show. I forget his name though. The least disappointing one, but let's see. His Batman came out in. Oh, it hasn't come out yet, has it? Oh wait, no, it came out in 2002, 22. I have never seen it. There's a new Superman coming out too. I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. Okay, here's the last question that I kind of blew through. Why was the clock nervous at its first job? Because it was secondhand. That one doesn't kind of make sense, so I'm going to give you the can for that because I blew through it. Because the same keys I needed for another program were the keys that we're doing this, so. But that is number 20. In the German dubbed version of Terminator, Arnold, avoiding potential automod, couldn't dub himself because of his rural Austrian accent. Oh, really? They feared that a killer robot coming from the future sounded like a hillbilly wouldn't cut it. Imitation. Funny. As much fun as you can. Solve the riddle. I got him distracted. Haha, see? You do it on purpose. You played Batman in the Riddler movie. It was a very good detective style Batman. New Batman when he fought the Riddler. Yeah, I never saw that one. So, who plays the Riddler? Paul Dano. Welcome, Dano. Paul Dano looks familiar. Oh, There Will Be Blood. That's it. Okay. Yeah, he was in There Will Be Blood, where I recognize him from. He's also in Swiss Army Man, which I haven't seen that one, but people tell me it's pretty good. Oh, he's actually the guy that is using Daniel Radcliffe as a dummy. Yep. Gabriel Iglesias has a joke about Batman. I'm sure everybody has a joke about Batman. Whoosh, I'm Batman. Whoosh, I'm Batman. Whoosh, you want some candy? Funny. Bonnie. Okay. Today's show, you guys got 15. I got 5. So you guys obviously beat the pants off me, but that's okay. We're all good. Luckily, I had a belt, and they stayed on, so that is all good. Let us bring the Vikings out so they can clean things up. You guys got 15 and a fork. Something keeps getting underneath my mouse. I need to fix that. One thing I did notice when I was setting up stuff for the rerun stuff is apparently I make a lot of noise with my mouse. Sorry about that. I don't realize it. So I need to learn to keep my mouse flat on the ground or on the pad. Stop going like this. Too funny. Close those up. Close this up. Let's go back to the house. Okay. Whoosh, help me find my puppy. Now, I'm trying to think of who does the Batman shorts that are hilarious. God, what is his name? Peter something. Embrace noise. Call him Jerry. Now, let's see. I think it's Peter. Let's see. He does an absolutely hilarious Batman. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. If you put Peter and Batman in, all it says is Peter Griffin. It should come up. Oh, Pete Holmes. Pete Holmes Batman. Frickin' hilarious. Oh my god. That is a great parody of Batman. You are right, Pete Holmes, sorry. I'm looking at the same time you put it in, but I did find it. So funny. The rest of his show I wasn't a huge fan of, but the Batman things that he did on it was really good. He also does a good Professor X. I haven't seen that. But it looks like there's a lot more here that were made after I saw him. So funny. Oh my god, so funny. So, one where he gets the clown and Joker confused. Yeah, that one is actually right here because I can see the clown. Batman was a little dumber and sounded a little bit more like Pete Holmes. Too funny. So I can pull this up. So what I'm assuming you're talking about is this one here. Let me see if I can pull it up here. I think this is it here. One where he confuses the clown with. Oh, this is a complete series, actually. So yeah, it's on YouTube. The complete YouTube. Too funny. I enjoyed his version of it because it made me laugh. Yeah, because the first Batman I ever saw was Adam West, and we watched that every time it came on. So, you know, and my first Riddler was actually there were two. The first and second one, I forget which order they were in, was Frank Gorshin and John Astin on the old Batman TV series. I'm trying to remember which one was in the first episode because that was the first one. Let's see, Batman TV series, that would be this one. Oops, no, sorry. Not where I want to do it here. We need the TV series, we need episode 1. And it was either one or the other, so yeah, it was Frank Gorshin in the first one. Then John Astin became the Riddler later, and then Frank Gorshin, I believe, came back. But I had the honor of working with Frank when we did Diablo 2, And then also when Dwayne Stennett directed him in Curio Trunk, which was a short that Dwayne Stennett made, who was a Blizzard employee. You know, and Frank and I became pretty good friends. He had surgery for his lung cancer shortly after that, and unfortunately died shortly after that. So it was sad because I really liked him. I liked his show. I remember his show back in the 70s called Copycats. It was all impersonators and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun stuff. Yeah. But Frank was a good guy. Yeah, but oh my God, the guy smoked like there was no tomorrow. Too funny. Let's go back to me. Let's get things set up for the next thing. Unfortunately, I was working on the vacation system, so I didn't get a lot done on our gameplay stuff, but that's okay because I do need to finish revamping it, and I did get some artwork set up for it, and we'll go over that. Yeah, so I need this image. Okay, let's zip over here. I'm not 100% today. That's for damn sure. Something's up. Tired or something. What's up, brother late? But shouldn't have been this bad. So while I am gone Wednesday through Friday, you know, do send me any notes or anything that and this is actually open for all the time, is always send me notes of things that you think would improve the show and improve what we're doing. You know, I know that part of it is doing the little shorts, and I have to start putting those together soon. And maybe take an extra day here and there to actually work on that kind of stuff. So, let's see. There are 50 of you out there. Hello, 50 of you. What you doing? How you doing? Okay, that is set up. I want to put this here. Hello. Turn this all off. Out to delivering mail. Oh, cool. Now, maybe what I'll have to do at some point is do, when I'm not away, do a full week of reruns while I get the game stuff in order. But we'll see. Maybe not. I can probably cut in and out. Hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah, so far it's good. So far it's been good. Like I said, I'm just a little tired or something. Something's going on. You know, I think that it might be just concerns for some in real life stuff that is happening, but I think we will be okay. You know, waiting for the all clear, everything's good stuff type thing. Which reminds me, I turned my phone off today. I did not, but that's okay. Another thing I'm going to do when I get back is I'm going to set up a setup for all my Apple products to actually back up to my my local system, and then delete everything off of the Apple backup. Good morning, Allfather and Yearlings. I missed the fatherest of jokes. Yes, you did. I did go to a restaurant called Norse yesterday and got the All Father burger, which was really good. But I got it because I'm like, you know what? My people would have, the Yearlings would have wanted me to have this burger. It was a very good burger. Trying to think if it's where, yep, I've seen it. Okay, we have 26 seconds. I'll just go ahead and start setting up, and then let this all go. Start this up while we're waiting, because zombies are going to come in. We'll set everything up while the zombies are doing their thing. Come on. It takes this thing forever to load. And we want number 13. We'll do is we'll bring in, we'll resize sprites today and put them in place. Because we only have today and tomorrow this week, and unfortunately, like I said, I've been spending time on other thing on getting the vacation stuff set up. And zombies are here. Okay, let's get Photoshop set up. Okay, all of that should be good. Let's go to our art directory. Should be in here and should be all art. Do a review of all this, make sure we have everything. So I think I have all the stuff in the directories now for all the thing. I did try to do a copy, finish objects and sprites from one directory to another and see if they showed up in the game. They do not. So that kind of sucks. So I'm trying to look for shortcuts to get the stuff we've already done into our new build without causing too much trouble. And it seems that it only starts trouble. If that makes sense, but it does to me. So we will get to all of that in. I did step back to number 7 to bring it in as number 13, which we now have. And we'll get that going. What is that directory? What is this one? Yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute. Close that for right now. That's Photoshop. We can close that. All right, so everything's set up. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Yeah, so it's kind of funny because as I'm putting together these vacation versions, I'm going back and looking at where we started with the game dev stuff and how fast we were moving at first. And there's definitely a slowdown, and the slowdown is totally on me in that I still have a lot to learn in regards to Game Maker Studio and stuff like that. And it's definitely, well, I have no excuse for it. It's definitely slowing down because I do not have all the information I need to be able to do it faster. So we are going to step back, and I'm going to take and put the menu system that we're working on into version 13, which I cleared out all of the, geez, for some reason this is bugging my arm right now. I did clear out all of the old inventory things that we tried and stuff like that. So there's only the one in there now. Now there's none in there actually, and we're going to put the one in there. But yeah, this is slowly slowed down because I'm just not a programmer. That'd be perfect. I know everything. Well, you know, what's funny is if I could just go, here's what I want to do, hand it to a programmer, have them do it, that would be great. But I'm not going to do that because it's look. Number one, I don't have the money to pay someone to do that, and I won't have someone do that for free. It's just that you just don't do that. That's not right. You know, so I'm asking you to bear with me on it and stuff like that. As you watch through on the vacation shows, in the first vacation show, I started way back at the beginning when it was just, how would you do it? People were asking questions. I was just answering questions on different stuff. And you'll see where our progression is. Now, I thought about it. I'm like, okay, well, I'll take the ones out that we didn't really get anything accomplished. And I'm like, no, I'm going to show all of them in order based on what we did that day, even if we did nothing that day. I want to show them because it's like, okay, as a game developer, there are going to be setbacks. There's going to be things that don't come together. There's going to be times when you're like, I don't know what the hell to do next. You know, that's just game development. You know, so you might as well see it and get used to it now. If this is really what you want to do, this is what you have to do to get there. You know, so I would say that yeah, there you go. That's what we gotta do. That's the way it's all put together. That is how the cookie is made. So that being said, for the next hour or so, we're going to look at different sprites that we pulled together. So we open this one back up. I believe it's this top one. Yeah. So I pulled together all the characters that we know we already need and are going to use. I also pulled the PSDs of them together so that we would have them. I also went and pulled the miscellaneous stuff. For some reason, I had this steel ball PSD, and I'm like, you know what? I might need that somewhere. You know, but here's all of our items, and they're all the 64 versions. And I did make some changes, like I made a new rock and stuff like that. Let's go, yeah. So I made a new rock and phosphorus, all those things, cleaned those up a bit, you know, and added a couple characters, a couple more things. I do have some more things in here as well that we're starting to put together. But they're all, the point was to size them correctly. Like right now, these are not all of them are there, but we'll redo them all. You know, and I'll show you a quick way to do that. But I'm making a 64 as the master, and then a 32, and then a 16 for the different things that we need to use them for. And I put together in a spreadsheet which ones need to be named what. So let me see if I can find that spreadsheet. It's this one. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-doop. So if we look at the spreadsheet we put together, I think this would be this one. Close that. No, it's not that one, but it will be now. Let's turn it into this. Okay. So as far as like the raw characters, these are the characters we needed, and I got them all in. We have to make sprites and objects of them all, of the ones we don't have, because some of them are already in there. And then these are all the different objects, and they're grayed out because that was me as I'm working on them. I'm saying, okay, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done, meaning the raw of them is done. You know, which is the 64 by 64 version, which, well, technically yes and no. The raw is the PSD no matter what, but the raw PNG is what I mean by raw here. And that's a 64 by 64. And then each of those need to be converted into a 32 and a 16. So we'll do that. And then let's see, this was renaming stuff. So yeah, so that's pretty much all we need, and the rest of it's just code. So we'll start, let's get all this stuff in the game real quick, and then we will go from there. That way at least we have it all in. Let's close all of this. Because right now in this particular version there is no inventory anywhere in it. Let's do this the easy way. Close that, make a new one. Okay, now we're empty. Let's see, go to sprites. Now everything in sprites should be fixed now. So what we'll do is we'll make the inventory sprites. The inventory sprites need to be an ISPR named, so we're going to rename those. Also, we have to replace the hat anyway, so we'll just make a new one. So, and these will be for the ones that are just to be used for the inventory. So they're a smaller one. We're going to go ahead and try the 32 by 32s, but we can replace them to the 16 by 16 later. Based on our current build and the way the resolution that we're using, 16 and 16 is probably right. So maybe we'll just do 16 by 16 and then worry about making the other ones later. So let's start at the top with axes. Because we'll just bring all the pieces in, you know. Let's go. Show our game. Right. Boop, boop, boop. Raws. Items. We'll go 32 by 32. We need the axe. Say yes. We want it right down here in the center. We just do lower center, bottom center. Yeah, good. Yeah, we'll just make them all bottom center so that they're just taken care of. So there's our axe. A new one, create sprite. Another thing, I was worried about doing these kind of things. So I'm like, okay, this is going to take forever. But then I realized this is what you do in game making. You just keep doing this over and over and over again. Let's see, where's our fountain pieces? Oh, where did I put them? Well, those are all the old ones. Those are the ones that that's me trying to get it to recognize. God, I guess it's in here, isn't it? Resize, fountain, okay. Frames, fountain, altars. Well, those are all our guys. Fountain pieces. We only made 64s. We need to make the smaller versions. All right. Let's go. New folder 32. folder 64. Not 74, 64. And then 16. Take these guys and put them in the, I believe they're 64s, right? Yeah, these are all 64. And go in there. All right, go back to Photoshop. Let's open up Photoshop. Oh well, why's Photoshop not coming up? This should be Photoshop. Okay. We'll go to File, Script, Image Process. Go to our Raw, Fountain Parts, Alters now, Fountain, Pieces 64. And then we'll say that directory. And we want it to convert them to 32. This is raw art, fountains, fountain, pieces 64, 32. So I will move these after we create them. Select 32s is correct. Oh, wait a minute, there's a problem. So one of the things that I found, I love the fact that we can image process this way. However, the problem that I found with it was that it will not do a PNG. So I can't do an alpha. So since our pieces are on an alpha, I can't actually do them because this will not give me a an alpha. So what I did was, and I forgot about this, so we'll close Photoshop. So what I did, let me close Photoshop and let me open up After Effects. See, I was so concentrated on doing the stuff for the vacation that I forgot that I even did this. Open After Effects up, and I need the resize, my resize table. And this will make you laugh. Let me open After Effects instead of Photoshop on this. And yes, it's the one showing the image. Okay. So what I did was I created this, which is I can put all my pieces into a comp. Say this is my 24 comp, and all those pieces are in there. You know, and they're all the 64 by 64 ones. And then I just take it and export it, put it in the queue and let it render it out. So we'd do something like we'd take all of our fountain pieces, we drag them into After Effects. Let's just open those. Where's After Effects go? Where After Effects go? There it is. Okay, so that did not work. Something else. Nope. Open up. Oh, we had the wrong window open. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Those are all done. We need to go over here. Fountain alters. Fountain pieces, 64. And we'll actually take those and copy them and put them here. Go back to 64 and delete those. Go in here, since I've screwed that up, I'll fix it. Put those there. Delete that there. Take all these and put them in After Effects. And make a comp with them. Boop, boop. Single comp, yeah. Okay. Not the best way to do it, but it'll get it done fast. So one. Come on. Sorry, I'm doing it quick and dirty, not like I actually should be doing it, but we'll get the basic idea. This also gives us an opportunity later to change it if we want to. So composition, setting, we just need 5 frames, so. Yeah. Come on. Okay, so that's all of our frames at 64, 64. Send them to the queue. Best, blah, 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 blah. Yep. That like that for now. Go here. PNGs are our output. We want the alpha. Don't worry about anything here. We're going to resize them to 32. And then these will be the pieces at 32. So we'll go here. Show our game. Draws. Built-in pieces. 32. Okay. And since we're here, we can go ahead and set up the 16s as well. In all honesty, all we have to do is copy this. Copy. Let's do it this way. Duplicate. With file name, just for fun. Go here, change this to 16. Good. This over here. This is 16. Make this 16 pieces. And we can take this number off and then just have it put the count in, because that'll still be correct. We'll do the same thing with the 32s. Okay, so one of the things I do when I'm using After Effects, and it saves me a lot of pain and suffering, before I render anything, I always save the file, and then just when it asks me to save it again, I don't. And the reason why is I want to make sure that I've saved exactly where I was when I rendered. It's a silly thing, and I'm not sure how many people do that. Probably a lot of people do. But that means that if I render it and it's wrong, I can reload the whole project, and everything is exactly where it was when before I rendered it, including the render queue. So the render queue will already be set. So we'll just go ahead and we did a save. We'll go ahead and render. There, the render's done. All of our sizes should be done. And we'll go back to our window. Wrong window. This one. Is that the right one? Apparently not. But we'll make it the right one. So here's our 64s. They are all the way they were. We didn't change those. Here's our 32s. We'll just grab those and just move them back here. We can just make this a directory called render. That way we always know where our new renders are and where our new ones will be there. Here's our 16s. But for something that sets up that easy, it's actually pretty cool to have. All right. So here we go. 16 size piece 1 through 4, 0 through 4 rather. 32, 0 through 4. 64, 1 through 5. So same thing. now we can just go back to our game, which we will do now. We will go back to our game and start bringing stuff in. Pretty much that's the gig now. Here we up. We're up. All right. So piece, yeah, fountain piece 1. That's what we're looking for. And since this will be the inventory one, we're going to make sure we bring it in the right way. Bring in the right one, which will be in this case, we're going to go ahead and make the 32 by 32s the inventory piece one. And then if that turns out to be too big, then we'll bump back to the 16s. But because we'll use the 32 by 32s for the inventories. We'll use the 64 by 64 as the game ones. So those are the ones that we will actually put inside the game. That's just how it's done. That's how, because you can use both. I like the idea of having a bigger piece in the game than what's in the inventory. Let's go ahead and bring 1 in. This one is 1. Okay, center, bottom. Good, good, good. I think it's Alt S. Yeah. So we go back over here with piece 2. Import 2. Center, bottom. Okay. Next one. Yeah, so if you get all your artwork together, it gets a lot easier because you just do this. It's just go through and say, okay, I have all my pieces, everything that I want to bring in. It's all the right size. You just got to center up all your stuff and you're pretty much good to go. Copy that. Oh, let's see, Alt S. And these are just the inventory ones. These are not the ones that will be in the sprite category or in the in-game on the floor pieces. So not the ones that you go out and find. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, that's good. It should be 5. Okay, and everything's 32 by 32, so it all works out great. Alright, so what other inventory pieces do we need to do? Make that a little bit lighter. Yeah, that's a little bit lighter. Okay, we need our health. Import. Now let's come back out here to new artwork, items, 32s, health. This is our health potion. 32 by 32, middle center as well. We really want the location of our anchors to be as consistent as possible so that we can write code for all of them as one piece of code as opposed to having to write alignment code for everything separately. That just gets crazy. Let's see, incense, sorry. Wow, that was odd. Incense. Okay, come on. Sorry, incense, here it is. It is also a 32 by 32 now. Bottom center. Logs, we're going to put new logs in because we want them to, these are our inventory logs. I will have 32 logs. Okay, logs, reads. So we can see that because we've set everything up, it just kind of goes together. You can just kind of go, okay. And if we use this model going forward, it also keeps everything straight to where we know where everything is all the time. We can work on things outside of the directory structure and only put the stuff in the directory structure that we actually need. You should incinerate the incense so you can just. What we'll do is we'll light sage wands and surround it and just work our way through the house. My mom used to do that stuff. Just drove me crazy. Sage the house. Like, okay, well, don't know why, but that's what you need. If that's what you want, that's what you want. Not sure it ever helped. Sulfur was this one. Same thing. Okay. See, so this gets all of our basic stuff set up for our inventory, and we won't worry about the other stuff right now. We're just worried about making sure we have all of our inventory items in place. And that they're centered properly, because we're for the inventory, we don't have to make objects out of them. We do have to make objects out of the regular sized ones, but out of the 64 by 64s, because those will be the ones that are in the game, that are on the visual screen that your character will go and pick up. Let's see. Rock ore. I don't think I made a new rock ore, so I may have to go make one. Oh yeah, I did make a new rock ore. That was right. So this would be the iron rock, which would be this one. Yep. There's our iron rock ore. Now, let's see. Do we want that one or do we want the other one? Because I made two because I wasn't sure which one was going to look good. This one actually, I think, looks better. It has a little bit of rust on it, so we can give the impression there's some rust on it. We'll use this one for right now. So I did make two. Okay. Are we centered? Yes, we centered. Now we need our hat. Import, where did we put the hat? We did not put the hat in here. Put it. Raw data, items, no. NPC, I don't put it in here. These are just the NPCs. Miscellaneous, nope. I don't think I know I made it. I know I resized it. So, oh, that's the animations for the prey altars. Oh, okay. Where did I put? Step back one. Nope, we're gonna have to find it. We have to find the original art, put it in the items directory. It needs to be put in the right place. Obviously I didn't put it in the right place, and that's where we're going, because it is an item. It should be in here. It should be a hat. So let's find our hat. I think I can go here and say hat. It is in raw items quest. Okay. Raw items. Test. Hat. What we got going there? Frozen Throg, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, here's our hat. So let's, and this is, oh, we need to resize it. So let's open this in Photoshop. Doop 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 doop. We need to go here. Go there, open that in Photoshop. The Adobe Photoshops. That is correct. That would be this window here in its Photoshop. Okay. And it is behind, I believe. Oh. Sometimes finding these things is just so much fun. It's like hunt and peck and search. Peck and search and hunt. So what I do when I'm just doing a quick conversion to a size is it's actually pretty simple, really. Is when you do a image size first, and whichever width or height, whichever one is the highest number, you put it at the size you want it to eventually be. You'll see it change sizes here. Say OK. So it's change sizes, and then you just go in and change the canvas size. And take the lowest number and just make it the size you want to be. In this case, we made it 64 by 64. So you'll see the canvas actually get bigger. Boom. Our hat's in the middle, so we're all good. So we save this, save as, or we'll do an export, because that way we can make it a PNG and we'll keep its size down. But we go back to our show, our game, raw items, raw art, items, 64, and then we just put the hat in there. Sit hat. So now when we go back to our original window, if I can get the original window, come back up. Oh, I can't. Say this one we want. And it's still not coming up because I keep forgetting to hit that button right there. Okay, so now we can go back to our game engine and say back to our items, 64, and then just pull the hat. One hat. Which should give us a 32 by 32. Oh wait, that's a 64 by 64. We forgot to resize it. So this is where what I said with the inventory or with the saving comes in handy, because we can just reload the project, our resize project. Everything will still be in place. We can just add the hat. So if I go to the 64 directory, see, show our game. Raw art, items, 64. Grab our hat, put it in here, and it really doesn't matter what we do. We could even just add it to the pieces, and we could just extend this every single time. And just go, okay. Here, let's go to the settings and just add a frame. Make this 6. If there's one extra frame, we can literally just drop the hat in there and then just run that again, and it'll be fine. Obviously make it smaller, but you get the basic plan. And we're going to rename it anyway, but there's our hat. So we can just even just call this items, rename it and call it items. To be fair though, let's do this. Let's say Now that would still be correct. We'll make this one quest items, and then this other one is just items, which is our 64 back here, which is all of our other things. But it's funny because it says that the hat is in there, but I didn't see the hat in the different sizes. Did I just miss it? Look back at the 32s. No, it's not in there. It should be, but it is not. I might have deleted it when I was going through things, thinking it wasn't ready yet. That's highly possible. But we'll just put it in quest items, and since our render queue automatically updates that to quest items, we'll be fine. We just need to make sure that we're going to the end here for the amount of rendering. Yeah, it's set to 10, so we're all good. Oops, we're looking at the wrong one. Look at this one. 6, yeah, duration 6. So we should be all good. So we'll save, run those again. And then we have our 16 and 32s for the hat. Raw art, items, quests. Oh, not there. 32. Okay, oh, come on. Oh, that's right, because we did it as the PC. Built-in. Pieces. We go in 32 in here. Here's our hat. It's our 32 hat. We'll just put them in here and take the piece off and make them hat. Okay, and we'll just say 1. And the reason I want to keep that number there, 1, and same thing with these, is we can also use it for iteration purposes later. So we'll be doing that. Okay, I forgot to change the name of the directory to render as opposed to piece 1. So this would be 16 hat. Make it a 1. Okay, so now we have 64, 16, and 32. 64, 32, and 16 hat. And we can change this to the 32 hat because it is the one that goes into inventory. Did I not copy it? No, it's highly possible. I did not copy it. Copy. That's all fountain stuff. Items. YouTube hat. There's our 32 hat. No, that's our 16 hat in our 32 directory. See, I'm bright. I'm about as bright as a small appliance bulb. Okay, so we should be all good. 1 hat. 32 by 32. Bottom center. Okay. God, that should not have been that difficult, but no. Okay, we already got the meds. We need our honeycomb. Need the honeycomb so that we can make wax. That's basically the plan for that. That would be this. Bottom center. Then we have iron ore and rock ore, so there are two different ones. I did make two different ones. I thought I did. This one we did up here. Oh wait, let's send that back up. This one, that one we made iron or rock ore, so the other one's iron ore. Actually, I think those are probably should be reversed. I think I got those wrong. And I like this one for iron ore because it's kind of got some rust in it and stuff. So let's go and make that one the iron rock. And then, yeah, we're gonna make that one the iron rock, and the other one is just gonna be the rock ore. Which will be used for other things. Rock ore, that would be this one. I probably got them reversed, but it's easy to rename them then if we need to later. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. Now we need, no, we have that already, which I believe is our fountain repair. I believe is already in here, which is all the pieces that make up the repair of the fountain. I think we've already got those in here. There's inventory. Maybe we don't. Inventory, enemies, entities, no. Rags, which are pieces. Gods, fountain. So the fountain directory is empty on this one, which means that we haven't. So let's go back and look at all these. So I've got that. Make sure all their center ports are in the right place. Okay, so those are good. We'll delete those or take those away. Bring these ones back. Now we need to get the pieces that make up the fountain itself. So these are the bigger pieces for the fountain. Back over here. Raw, fountain, animation, no, fountain, frames is what we're looking for. Oh wait, no, those are frames for the actual animation of the fountain. Fountain? Yes, we need to bring these in. Okay. So we need to go sprite, create a sprite. I'm gonna call this one would be Fountain 1. Actually, those don't go there. Those one, we want this one, we want the S one, which is just a sprite for it. I think I need to delete those so that they're not there. Those are not needed in this realm. Okay, we'll go back here. Fountain, fountain, base. Then we just need to bring in each of these pieces. And then make it a bottom center. That's one. We need two. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, and these are just the as the fountain gets put back together, these are the pieces that it uses. These are the frames that it uses. The individual pieces it uses. I try to deal with frames in one animated thing and say, and use frame 2, frame 3, but for some reason it just, the code just didn't come together for that, so it's probably be something we fix later. Okay, sprite. We need the third one. Maybe this one. Bottom You know, you should incinerate. Okay, I got that already. Thought I looked up and there someone had written something new. Right. Nope. Okay, so that should be one piece there where we have the wrong frame here. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll have to go back and fix 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be 5 and that should be 6. So let's go back to our directory. Why they are numbered wrong, I do not know. So this one should be 6. 6. This one would be 5. And then this one would be 4. And we will load this one into Photoshop and take the left tower off it. The left top off. In a second, you'll see that top disappear. Okay. I'll save. And boom. All right, now we're right. Oh, we go back to 4. Change it. Perfect. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we do 5. And then 6. That brings all of our fountain stuff in. It's all lined up now. Yep. Woohoo! Itchy ear. Let's mark those as gray on there so that I know that I've put them in. Those are our 32 by 32, so actually okay. 16 by 16s are what we haven't put in because we're holding off whether we use those or yet or not. That's done. So we got our items. I believe we got all of them. What we can do is, did I make a test room on this one, which is 13? I may not have made a test room, so we can do that real quick. Oh no, here it is. Okay, perfect. So this is our test room, and we can set up everything that everybody needs now because we have some items. We don't have the in-game items. Maybe we should use the in-game items, but yeah. Because this needs to change. This hat needs to change. Here's our sprites. So we have the inventory sprites all done with the stuff that we're going to put in. Now we need just the items. Just put under things. No, these are the other stuff. This is just regular rocks and stuff like that. That's players, for the gods, frags, entities. We may just need to go in and replace them all and do the same thing with all of the our effects, our UI stuff. Plant, player, all of our townspeople, file sets. Where did I put? Sorry, tile sets. Where did I put the hat? Oh, there's the hat. So we need to replace the hat. The new image. Now this is the in-game version, so this will have to be that 64 by 64. No, actually, I can actually use the 32 by 32 for that one. We'll try that just for now. Let's say bottom right, bottom center. Let's see how big that looks in our test world. That is massive. Well, maybe we use the 16 by 16s in game. Yeah, it sounds like that's what we're going to have to do. And the question is, do we... No, we might as well just go and just change all the art. Yeah, because I think, yeah, let's do a test. Let's open up our log. Let's replace our logs with the same size, the 32 by 32. And see if they look okay, or if I'm using the wrong ones over here. Yeah, those are pretty big. Maybe 16 by 16 was right. Maybe I should have just learned those. Let's do another test. Oops, nope. I guess that's right. He has no alpha on him. They're 16s. Apparently I didn't set the alpha on them, but that's okay because they're easy to go back and re-render. It's the little things that makes you go, what the hell was I thinking? A 16 by 16 hat. Yeah, the hat looks like crap. What I think we're going to do is probably end up increasing the... Yeah, I'm going to increase the size of the game itself based on 32 by 32, not 16 by 16, which it kind of is now. It also will give us a lot more resolution for the game pieces and stuff. Good day, Yeartoy and Yearlings. Are you guys also having face melting heat today? How hot is it outside? Yes, it's over 90 out there right now. This Yeartoy fella spamming. Actually, I'm not. If you look at the time between these, there's a good 20-something minutes between. Ads should be finished. Welcome back. And ads should be finished. Welcome back. It's not that I am spamming too much. It is that you are not spam casting. chat at all. You no talk to me, so I talk at you. I will make it the bot, so only the bot does it. You can cast whatever you like. It is not going to help you. Okay, we're going to use the 32 by 32s. And if we need the 16 by 16 somewhere, we'll use them. Oops, why do I keep doing that? When I have to put the log in, I put the hat. When I have to put the hat in, I put the log. That's just not good, not right at all. We just need a little definition in them, that's all. Log. Okay. Which means that technically maybe we can just use the same ones later. Sulfur, these are all inventory ones. Okay. We go back to our test room. Yeah, they're a little bit big, but we can. It's probably better to size them down here. And yeah, that works. Yeah, they actually look better if they're sized down here. Cool. Those, we'll grab our reeds. Sometimes it puts them where you don't expect them, even though you drop them on a point. Sometimes it puts them somewhere else. Or not at all. Is it on here? Oh. Swore. Clicked on that one. Nothing's locked. Why is it not? Okay. Go to instance. We're on the instance, right? We are on the instance. Oh, because I'm a moron. It's supposed to be an object. We haven't made the object yet. So we need some reeds. We'll hold off on adding a parent right now. Yeah. It's always something. Oh, it's because okay. Okay, leave those alone. We do need 3 of those. It's good for now. He has his hat. The cat. She needs a health potion. You check the log stuff because it should be lining up like everybody else, but it's not. Okay. Now it should. Yep. See, that's why it's important to make sure that you set your anchor points the same for all your objects, because if you don't, you end up with trouble with that. Yeah. Him there, him over 1. Yeah, we should be good. She has her health potion. See, now that we've redone the wax, there it is. Make the object for it. There's her little wax. She also needs phosphate. and sulfur. We're gonna decide how many later, but right now we're just kind of putting things in place. Oh wow. I did not realize we were that close to the end of the day. That is funny. Another thing this thing does that cracks me up is when you're selecting something, like say, because I was just trying to select this and copy the name of it. So if you look, oh, you can't see it, can you? No, you cannot. Let me this up. I thought you could see what I was doing. I apologize. Scrunch this a bit. Okay. So if you're trying to select something like over here, right? Say if you want to grab the name, that is highlighted. So if I went all, it's clear when it's highlighted. If it's not clear, which would, it's like this, then I go, oh, that's highlighted. That's not. It's kind of a reverse thing. If it has a black background, you've highlighted it, and you can copy it. See? So to me, that's, you know, it's annoying. If nothing else, it's annoying. I know that I complain about things on this thing all the time, but it's because some of the things just make me go, why is that like that? Because if you think you're like just highlighting sulfur, you see how it was, my first glance at this would be that I have ISPR highlighted, not sulfur. But like I said, it may just be me. It just, for me, that's a Norman door there, which is a bad design that I'm taking the blame for. That's not usually right. It's got to be user error. No, it doesn't. It doesn't got to be nothing. So these are things you're going to have to look out for when you're using Game Maker Studio. That, and I'm still, the spacebar thing still gets to me, but everybody moves up one. There we go. Yep. I realize in hindsight that it might have been a cruel spell. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. I don't even know what music you like, what your fave band. No doubt reverse and activates my trap card. I cast never got it. Okay. So you're gonna rickroll him right here on the show? Really? So yeah, so we'll finish putting those together. It is right on the money. Oh. I'm gonna save this because I don't want to lose it. But that's what an hour will get you. Things in place. Just roll while we're doing that. Google would like to know your location. No. I don't want Google to know my location. I reserve the right to hide my location from Google. I believe it's a very common practice to hide your location from Google. Yeah. Ads are running. We're up here. As soon as the ads are done, we'll exit out. Need to make an adjustment. Adjustment has been made. Let's see, 49 more seconds. What currently is playing is the playlist. Huh? The only thing playing on this side is my background music. So I'm not sure where you guys are. I'm assuming you guys are talking about your personal stuff that's playing in the background. 6 seconds. Okay, back to me. Okay. Alrighty then, where are we at? Bump. I need to pull up our spreadsheet. Go to grades. Composer comes out of quarantine today. And we will need to go to our page. Raid board. I forgot to put up our logos. I have to remember to put those logos up and stuff like that because as we edit the pieces to use them in other things, it's really good to have those there. Alrighty, let us open up our page here. And let's start at the top. Anybody coming out of isolation today? With that over there so you guys can see a little bit better. Okay. So, nobody up here. Okay, Composer comes out of isolation today. Anybody else? Nope. Now Monday, we're going to have probably 5 people come out, or 3 people come out of isolation on Monday. Next Monday, because we'll be out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. So that'll be interesting to see that many people available. Let's start marking off who is online. Starting with Ludwig. And then Insum. Maya. RT Games. Ray. Barrett software. Sanctuary. Joe plays violin. Psychohypnotic. Mr. Tweete.
Ininonon says it's hot everywhere except where Santo lives, so remember to stay hydrated, everyone. Even you, Santo.
Lana is in lockdown. Ezekiel 3 is in. Chris Yee, I believe, is in. Yep. Q Bunny.
Sperdab says NJO.
Huh? Okay. Furball Farm. August Buns. RW. Mano. Up here. In quarantine still. 4 days. Chimney Legs. Chipmunks, they're in quarantine. Between 2 ears. And that is it. So 15, 5, 5, and 5. Okay. Did you get my most recent joke yet? I have not looked at them, no. I've been busy trying to get all the vacation stuff set up. So I will look at them today, and they'll probably be added to next week's list. Where was that going? Oh yeah. New poll, round 1. Okay, Sanctuary. Oops, I'll pull this over here. August Buns. Okay, bunnies. Sorry, Sanctuary bunnies. Chimney. Ferret. And some. Yes, this is correct. Start poll. Results. That over. This over. Let's start marking these up here. Two, 1, 1. Oh wow, we got 11 in there. That should not be 11. Three. One zero three one one 10311. Okay. 20312, 20312. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 2, 1, 0. Okay, good. We're all good. Next one. Round 2. Let's see who's in round 2. We have Joe plays violin. Yeah. Mr. Tweedy. Psychohypnotic. Q-Bunny. Make sure I have the right ones here. X. 4 and 5. 5. Joe, Maya, Tweety. Joe, Maya, Tweety. Psycho Bunnies. 01101. Oh. The die is bugging me today. Zero 11201. Excuse me, 01201. Okay. Got some changes. 11201. We have a change. Oh. That is correct. Get our last set here. We have Ray. We don't have any big front runners today, which is weird. We usually have at least one or two that are way out in front, but not today. That's okay. We have one more down here, which is the dog walking one. Weird, I slept last night, but for some reason I'm just exhausted. One 1004. Love watching the world between two fur ears. That's pretty funny. Very popular today. It's almost got as many votes as it's ever gotten total. This has had 8 votes in the past. It got 6 today, so which puts it in for the top 5, which is good. I don't know why this says that 3 is still the top. It shouldn't. Weird. But we will put our final vote together here, and we should be all good, though. We poll, final vote. Final raid vote. And we go down here. We know 6 is the highest, so we'll go up here and grab 6, which is between 2 ears. Go up here. Let's see. After 6 should be 5. No 5s. 3 is the highest up here, so that's chimneys. So we grab our 2s. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 2s. Okay, great. We're perfectly fine. Technically do not have to break a tie because they all get to, everybody with that vote gets in. Mr. Tweede. There should be no more 2s. Oh, no more 2s. Awesome. We'll start the final poll. There we go. Let's grab this. 15 total votes today. See how we did for the month, because we're going to reset this tomorrow, for the first of the month. There we go. Right now, between 2 ears is winning. Between 2 ears at the halfway point is at 5 with 71% of the vote. So it's 51010. Almost to the end. 61110. We have a tie. Okay, let's look at this tie. We have a tie between 2 ears and Sanctuary. Now, technically, I believe between 2 ears would win the tie. Sanctuary has 7 votes. Between 2 ears has 14. Yeah, so either way, between 2 ears would have. So technically Between Two Ears is not a 24-hour watch the animal stream. It's a when we walk our dog stream. So that would put it in the live streamer category, even though it's a dog. But yeah, so we're gonna go with today will be Between Two Ears, if they're still on when we do this. Let's see, today's date is 6/20. Oh, sorry, 30. Oh shit, gotta pay my rent. Yep. So that puts them there. Let's open up the stream, see if they are still active. The dog is live. They have really good stabilization. Well, I don't know what camera they're using, but the stabilization on the camera is really, really good. So you gotta give them credit for that. Let me go to here real quick. Go in here and make that. Tomorrow is 7/1, I believe. Yep, here it is, 7/1 tomorrow. Both the year and the decade will be half over. Is it correct? I think that's correct. No. Close enough. The year will be over. Decade technically will be over at the end of the year. I should have moved sooner to steal the boat. Oh well, no big deal. I think the dog is pooping right now. It's holding perfectly still. Up. Yes, the decade is almost half over. The year is half over tonight at midnight. The decade will be half over. Wait, this is the 25th. Decade's already half over. No, January 1st will be half over. All right, so I will see you guys in 19 hours. Grab the raid builder. And here we go. We're going to build the raid. Raid is being created. We have 27, 31, 35, 41, 44, 45. We're going to be raiding with 45 people. I will see you guys in 19 hours and 6 minutes. Have a great evening, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I will see you soon.